Yeah. Expansion off. Expansion off. So the weapon builds haven't been going great. I've been capping out at like 9 wins every time. I actually don't know if I've 10 winned any of my Vanessa games this patch. I think all of my good runs have been 9 wins. Hey, Friff. Hey, Quail. I could take this and lean pufferfish, maybe? Left eye and ammo. I think this is just too bad. Let's take this. It sets me up for keg.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapon, and when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
At least it fills the board. We can go Viper. Maybe we get the Toxic Fang.
Waste of gunpowder.
Just a regen. Get the gold here. Probably just take 5 regen too. This doesn't do enough damage. Could go Kino to try to get reload. Hey, Swowo. So what, this has to be... Even if it's powder flask, it's still just a bronze barrel. Probably not winning. Yeah, whatever.
Up, bulk up,
Just take the regen.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Mimic earlier with a board that had Silver Strength. Copper Fang got offered no reward. Yeah. Yeah.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Let's get upgrade my barrel.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
That is not damage. That is also not damage. That is somehow worse than a crit chance. Okay, well... Shit.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is You're a smart one for your size. Tell everyone you got it here.
It's something.
This will inspire the crew.
Later waiting room. This isn't even good with later. Maybe we should have just taken the poison one, because at least poison might do something standalone. Fire Flame Duck. It's going okay.
See that plank? Walk it.
Really want some XP. Take the 4 gold over JJ. Okay, we do get the XP. Hopefully this item gives me a playable here.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Not quite. I guess regrets for not going to JJ.
My fight is.
I don't know, going to JJ there is a lot worse if you don't get XP. There's only 1 hour left to get XP. Ugh. Looks like we're fine. Thankfully not a very fast weapon. They're also playing Pet Rock. Did not catch that at first. I feel like you definitely just want a single weapon here. With silencer left-handed, right-handed.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish it. Use it well. Make me proud.
And bolus.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer
Um,
action.
Can do this for now. B1, B2, my Pet Rock.
We take pride in our restorations.
Ooh, the keener the blade. the
I've been
better
really
the
liking this
fight.
item in these boards. The crit chance is so nice. Hey, Frosty.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Just some goggles. Cool.
I'm gonna teach you some
Yeah.
respect.
I mean, even not considering, like, day 1 and day 2 value being a friend, it's just 15% crit across the whole board, kind of nice. Ugh. Do we not have the damage? No!
Aw, somebody dirtied their diaper.
Brutal.
Another empty chest, waiting to be
So this
filled.
is upgrade grenade, I think. Or we're just looking for strength. It's probably just looking for
Yeah.
strength. I
You're
still don't have a damage
probably
skill.
too skilled for my humble abilities.
Come on. Come on. Yeah. If we take Final Flame... I don't even know what I'm hoping for. Right-eye my bolas. Maybe the crits can keep us competitive for a bit longer.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Something. I think I want the crit on the barrel.
Your enlightenment is my reward.
There's a Pygmalion. Don't be too
We're out
tanky,
to
please.
dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
They're not that tanky. They do have a ton of damage, though.
I can see you're going places.
Okay,
I'll
okay.
be chasing you.
Dodge the crits, killed before the bow.
Cast aside
Maybe
your
figurehead?
instruments.
That's not figurehead.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Barrel's only plus 10 expected damage. I guess that's fair. It is only 40. Ugh. Another crit on the cannon because it gets burn value too. Get rid of the revolver. I am at least still playing a full board.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I have no idea if I have the damage for this. Let's try to get the ammo skill here.
This my strength, lads.
Now there's some crit on this side too.
Find a coral. We're
Forgot we had both
routed.
eyes. Upgrade the grenade.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
This defense repeater. Ugh. I think I'm just trying to win too fast. Okay, Bloodhound. Big fan.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
So what? Upgrade you. Upgrade the bolas.
We refurbish junk.
The cannon. I feel like I'm likely to cut the cannon soon, but
Come on.
it's more damage right now. Another
Go
pig.
ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You do see these tusks, right?
If there's more pigs than usual, that's definitely a reason to not want to play ammo.
show you
Still getting there, still getting there. Still want to find figurehead. Just gonna do this for now. Don't think I'm bulldozering. Okay, we'll temp boost to at least get to 4 wins. Look for the Fang. Look for flashy reload. Look for flashy reload.
Oh, blast you, Sky Eye! If me boots don't blow up.
T9 is good too.
Ouch! I really don't like this job.
Just more goggles. Don't have bronzes to sell you. Just trying to take the fight. Rolling these loots. You've had pretty bad skill shops, pretty bad fight rewards.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to
Take
make
a
sale.
port, take a
Sad to say
poster.
goodbye.
Not playing lighter. Hey, Mr. Hempsey.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Don't really want to play these without damage on them. Does it ever play port? Seven is too many seconds. Yeah, it is 7 seconds now. I just think it lets me like reload the grenade. Maybe it lets me play the throwing knives. Yeah, we're just trying to kill too fast.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Well, we have more health than the pig.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
We've locked in the 4 wins. Still don't have my level 7 upgrade. Let's go here looking for the figurehead.
Those rings in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
Get a sextant instead.
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
Hmm. No eels pivot? No. No eels pivot. Silver port is hard to justify putting on your boards. I pretty much just never put port on my board in general. What does it even do when you upgrade it? Just reloads more ammo. If I had more crit chance, I'd feel better about this. I guess I can use my upgrade on it if I have to.
If I don't have
Look
what
for the
you need,
figurehead.
I'll help you
Oh my god, we find the
new
figurehead.
days.
Okay, okay, just in time. Just in time. Wasn't worried at all. I kind of want the ramrod too.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Only kinda.
I want you to be happy.
We still need to solve the crit problem, the haste problem, and the ammo problem. Ramrod solves the ammo problem and starts solving the crit problem.
I used to
And then
offer
we
a
just
free ride home,
haste is more of a
but people thought
long-term
I was
problem
weird.
anyway. It's not as important to have haste now as it will be in like 4 days.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a
Like, haste is the problem you have to solve if you want to be playing this comp in the late game without pivoting into keg. Flat damage is a problem you have to solve now. So I would like to find a pistol sword to replace the repeater. I'm not going to JJ. It's just docks. Katana that I can sell.
Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we start?
Shielded pop snappers. Pig's Gym. Last roll. 16 gold at least.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
Okay. Hopefully
I
the
may be
figurehead
young
carries
for a
here.
captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
We've got bad haste. Should be fine.
Next time, boys, less blunder,
Gold
more
diamond
plunder.
fangs. Oh my. Oh my. You're almost online. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. They've got a couple of gold items, but I don't know. Getting them to gold is the easy part. Gold to diamond is the hardest upgrade. Yeah, so you could... This is only looking for heated shells. I think there's too many burn skills for me to want to do that. Could go crit skills. I think I'm down to go crit skills.
Now, I'll tell you your weakness. That's for me to sell to your enemies.
Hey, Ladrian.
One more friend.
No funny business.
What enchant on which item am I looking for? I mean, turbo on figurehead would be good. A damage enchant on double barrel would be good. Slow on figurehead would be good. that as much as I can. That is great to get here. Let's go bonk fishing again.
Me, cut ya.
Try to Enchanted Disguise and it's bugged. Turbo Enchant doesn't give haste to the item itself, but to a random one. Oh. I didn't know it was supposed to give it to the item itself. Huh. Feels the strongest? Pig. I think Pig and Dooley are both like a level above Vanessa, but Pig probably better than Dooley. Not looking for any silver items. Uzi to rifle. Yeah. Yeah. Like, a big thing that made Vanessa so strong 2 patches ago was B1, B2, just being able to upgrade all of the ammo items, and you just had a practically guaranteed very strong early game. The faster cooldowns on low cooldown items made the comp not fall off as fast either. Like, the difference between a 3-second double barrel and a 4-second double barrel is a much bigger difference than like a 5-second cooldown item going to 6 seconds. And that's what happened to most of Pig's kit, but most of Vanessa's kit got like 30% nerfed.
Sails down, anchors up.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
I don't think I'm playing Cannonade. I don't really want to jump Pet Rock either. Can hold this in case we get a enchant, maybe?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
If it gets
Go
like
ahead,
turbo or slow.
underestimate me. It
Get the
makes
figurehead
this
for that.
more
I don't
fun.
know. Yikes. Do we kill fast enough?
Defeat does not
Yes.
defeat me.
It's a 2-shot anyway. Not even healing the full off of it. Repeater doesn't even really want to be on the board right now. You'd want this to be Pistol Sword. I usually just play like 2 smalls over it too, but I don't know. Without extra ammo, I think I'd rather play this than like Bolas plus throwing knives. That could be wrong though. Repeater's generally really bad.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye!
Diamond though?
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Slow 1 item, 5 seconds. Kinda cool. Could be Flamethrower. Hey, dude. Happy Friday. Never flamethrower when you want it. Okay, so Obsidian Ramrod is what I want, right? When you use an ammo item, deal 10 damage, which then gets buffed by figurehead. Build your own pistol sword.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
We have 2 pistol swords. We could. Heavy shovel. This does print heavy items.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
The only thing that I care
I may
about
be
from Ford is
young
haste
for a
potion, and
captain,
the odds of that
but
are
I've seen
just
my
terrible.
share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar,
Bonk.
another round.
7 wins secured.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
We're not pivoting to single weapon when we've got Obsidian Ramrod plus figurehead.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Already using the knives pretty quick.
This world
See what
is
skills we can
full
get.
of noise. We must find the quiet within.
Oh, I should probably have throwing knives getting the bonus crits. Let's try to do better. Not quite. Not quite. We get a burn enchant later.
Bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
This is the tool, right? Try to get the CDR.
Carol's telling me to wreck you.
We're not gonna solve haste. Getting some CDR is kind of like haste.
I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
Wrong skill. I've already got an extra bull.
I won't fight that.
Damage per weapon?
Teach you how.
That's the thing. 4 damage for each weapon I have.
Anyone asks
I'll
me
take
to
that.
see you haven't.
I think that's a bit better than upgrading an extra bull.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Don't have the thing that makes that good. I'll say 24 gold.
Magnificent find.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, I mean, high rarity Seal Storm would be nice, but still, what, 24 damage?
Noticed? I'm huge.
Half of my figurehead. It's a temp boost. Yeah. I cannot do 8,000 damage.
No hard feelings, right?
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Not much to say about that one.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Yeah, at this point we're just hoping to never fight a pig again.
Prepare to be peer reviewed. Should have used powder of Algaroth.
Maybe looking for like revolver to swap out grenade. That way I could put the throwing knives on the ramrod. That's pretty nice. Just gunpowder the knives. I guess good gunpowder the grenade and just ramrod the knives. I know the knives are on my board the whole game. Not sure if the grenade is. More XP.
Anyone was dumb enough to mess with the guild. So you're tough. Takes more than that to be a leader.
What does the bear do? I don't even remember. You could check on how bizarre.
People first, profit 10. Maybe if I got better goods.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker
Okay,
the
we
fight.
get the day 10 diamond figurehead. We are fighting a dually.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, just like a 9-second cooldown multicast. When you use toy friend or ammo, it gets charged. Has 100 base damage on it. A lot of healing. Yeah, he's slightly better than Repeater, maybe.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
And Repeater is pretty bad.
Now, if that
10%
doesn't work out for
crit.
you, come back for a refund.
So if I drop the pet rock for revolver, that gives me more ramrod shots in exchange for dropping a little bit of crit. I think that's correct. Yeah. So we can now do 8,000 damage. Not well, but
Already? We barely got off live.
we do get the damage in.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact
These are horrible.
of my greatness.
Okay, okay.
Owen had a saying, power is wisdom.
Not really the type of board that wants healthy heart.
Something
Not that it never matters, but I think I would rather just get my opponent dead faster than build any kind of defense here.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. The
Still
bazaar
can't powder
is not
keg.
kind to the weaponless.
That feels especially hard to figure out compared to previous patches. I've been struggling on Vanessa. The other characters are pretty similar to how they were before. The DJ robot lines are kind of cool on Dually. I kind of underestimated those initially.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Speed Jam
Palladium.
DJ. You can
We're
still
out
play
to
drill.
dethrone a king,
You can still
not
play
to
force
squander
field if you got the line in.
Bring her about! I've got
Scary.
another salvo with me.
I have 800 more HP to start too. This is remarkably close for them not having any flat damage. Steel Storm. Oh, they have this too. Okay. Sure.
Take your time.
Makes a
I'm
little
pretty
more
laid
sense. Use a
back.
pistol
Just
sword.
toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I don't think this is ever going in. It's got a heavy revolver. That's just too much less damage.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Big upgrade, big upgrade. Now this could be the Ramrod. I'm probably just supposed to gumball. Sorry, you have 2 pistol swords. Yeah. Pretty strong. Pretty strong. Continue doubling down on damage.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Should beat most Vanessa's here. Yep. Well, got a 10-min on Vanessa this patch. Finally. What, our 5th game? 6th game? 6th game. Just get Obsidian, Ramrod, Diamond Figurehead on curve. I don't know.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Bloodhound was really big too. Anything? Legendary? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah, okay. I do want to try running down the aquatic lines tonight. So it's hard too with these starts. Take Keen Eye or Fiery. If we go Fiery, what are the Vanessa burn items in the early game? It's just later in cannon, right? It's so much worse without the expansion on. There's pop snappers. Trebuchet kind of a thing. Good position towards Weatherglass. Just not that big on the starting crit skills. Let's try this.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Do you have to leave already?
Just in case we get pop snappers. No! Don't get the lighter fight. We don't get the lighter fight. I mean, we could try to commit to a Cove, but kind of relies on
Even a battle? Maybe
finding
a
other stuff to carry me through the early game. This could be pop snappers. Probably losing fight one either way.
Is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
We get knee brace. Salamander. It's kind of just those.
My fight isn't with you, but
It's gonna be hard to beat a pig here. Yeah, even with good heal alignment, shouldn't matter. Close, close.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
That's not later. That's not later. That's not pop snapper. Could grab a barrel.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Please. That's not what I needed. I don't even know that this board beats the crab. Yeah, I don't know. Day 1 Cove might have been too greedy. Do still beat the crab. This is only giving 40 shield to them.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
I don't think I got more out of that.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
We're so fucked.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
I don't even have a full board. Ugh.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Come on, Sandstorm. I think Sandstorm's too slow here. Or not. Oh, hard shell. Saved by hard shell. Can't believe we won. I can't believe we beat anything here. Incredible.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Like, I might want this eventually, but I think I'm too poor to pick it up on spec.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Okay.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Burn barely stacks. Maybe worth grabbing the seashell. Take the spare change. It also buffs up the Cove, and I do need the gold. I think this is enough shield pressure for the hard fight. I think.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Oh damn, it has been a while. Yeah, Shinigami was here last night too. Speaking of people that haven't been around in a while. Are we still... Okay, that was way too close. I can play barbed wire jellyfish.
Come with no weapons, leave with big
There's a pop
bargains.
snapper.
Use that for the good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I'll use these two.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Could upgrade the Cove here. That's probably worse than digging for burn skill.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
I forgot most of the shield was coming from this.
underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Would guess that we're not beating an ignition core. Certainly not with fiery. Sometimes you just run into the nuts. Yeah, because like now, normally you want to take the upgrades here and take the skills at the when you have a selection of skills. Be a lot better if you're playing with expansion. I don't want to spend too much gold, but this does also buff the Cove. Don't really trust the Cove. If we go here... It's plus ammo. Eh. Haste potion matter. So I have to disable the expansion, because new players aren't playing with the expansion, and I feel like it's important to have good advice for new players, what they should do to earn their first hero. Because right now my advice for playing Vanessa would be stop playing Vanessa and play any other hero. But that's not really helpful advice when you need to earn gems to unlock another hero. That's not bad. A lot of shield. They're all kind of interesting. With more gold, I'd like the Curio. But I don't think with 5 I'm going there. So it's either, do we care about getting gold from docks, or do we just want... What is this? 60 life, 3 value on the Cove? Can you put it that way? Recommend to unlock first. Honestly, whichever one you'd prefer to play. They're both good enough to get 10 wins consistently. It's just, would you rather play Dually or would you rather play Pig? I think Pig is better, but it's probably harder to play Pig well than it is to play Dually well. I personally enjoy Dually a lot more. Pig's a lot more tedious. That's not what I need.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
That's very not what I need.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Okay.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
10 poison to be good enough. It's pretty low impact. Would much rather find a burn skill. Honestly, Tiny Dancer is probably much better too.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Like, think of it this way. In a 15-second long fight, which is probably about what you expect when you've got this much burn, the Cove is activating at 4 seconds. You have 11 seconds of the poison ticking. It's doing 110 damage, assuming they never heal. You can do a lot better for a silver skill. So we're just gonna go mid chocolate, I think. I want to be able to afford a weather glass. Okay, so remember yesterday when I was deciding between Docks and the silver chocolate? I may have forgotten that I had a star chart on my bench. I just don't have the pelt. Does this board care about getting a Diamond Fang? Not really. Better than the barbed wire. It's just the wrong type of board for it. It's never going to pivot to weapons from here. Yeah, I mean, at this point, you're not even waiting that long, right? It's like 2 weeks away. And then you'll be able to just buy the expansion with gems. You say anything about changing paths next patch? I don't know what they're doing. They've hinted that Mac is coming out next patch. I don't know how they're gonna do anything with it, though. I don't know what the pass is gonna be. Don't need this. How would I rank the characters for build diversity? Pig probably has the highest build diversity. I think. And then probably Vanessa, followed by Dooley. Depending on how you count a build. Like, there's a lot of different ways to build drill that are all just kind of drill boards. A lot of different ways the DJ Robot builds can come together, but in the end, they're all kind of DJ Robot builds. Kind of murdered property with the truffle change. Did they? Isn't it just, like, slightly worse than it was last patch? Property also was not a reason why I thought Pig was the best character last patch. It was just, like, one of his many late game potentials. Yeah, like, you can still ledger if you want to play property. You just get a little bit less gold. But, like, that comp never ran out of gold. Does that even matter? Truffles let you double dip. It did sometimes. How often did you get to truffles and truffles? You didn't get that many truffles last patch. Truffles did not die for Ledger's sins. Truffles died because they wanted to give more things the ability to spawn truffles, but when you are able to spawn a bunch of truffles, they start scaling out of control. They just give you way too much gold. When you can sell truffles into truffles and get gold out of it. Why did they murder truffles? It just does... They murdered truffles because they made like 5 more items make truffles. Gave 2, it wasn't an insane amount more? Well, sure it was, because you sell... Let's say you have a 5 value truffle. You sell it onto another truffle, you get 5 gold. You can sell that truffle onto another truffle, you get 7 gold. You sell that truffle onto another truffle, you get 9 gold. Because you're not losing the value anywhere along the chain. Like, every truffle just becomes the amount of truffles you have previously plus 2 value. And they wanted to make it so that more items could spawn truffles, because they wanted that to be a core part of Pig's kit for whatever reason. Those are very low numbers compared to the reality. Yeah. When you're getting, like, a truffle every time you buy a hatchet, every day the chocolate stand can give you a truffle. Curio still... I guess Curio wouldn't show you truffles, but...
You know we're on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such?
What are we doing, anyway? Weather glass?
Cast aside your destruments. Your aura guided.
I mean, they're just spare changes that you can use to put on property. I don't know what you mean by for how bad they are. It's slow now. Yeah, Gumball Machine, Tropical Island. There are some silly enchants now. Water reeling. The aspect that allowed you to not sink all your money into property value, and that has been killed. Yes, yes. They don't want you generating money while making your properties huge. It's supposed to be a trade-off there.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Like, if you have hundreds of value on your properties, you're probably not supposed to also have hundreds of gold in the bank. Shit. Getting shot because it triggers ledger was a bit much. I mean, it still kind of is that, but now the ledger is putting value on things that you don't just get to sell, or that don't. Or if you're going to sell them, it's not like chaining value. Is ledger at fault? Not truffles. No, I'm saying there's 2 separate problems here. If you're able to get enough truffles, they generated way too much gold. Like, customer card plus truffles was a problem. Potion Aquatic? No, I guess this is Aquatic. I should have that there.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Truffles sell for 0, but keep the scaling. That's what they do. Is that not the change that they made to truffles?
Tell everyone you got it here.
Zero sell. Oh, okay, okay. So there's no reason to customer card them at all. I misunderstood what the change was. This? Maybe? So we could upgrade the Cove, expecting that to be our late game carry. Hopefully. Maybe.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Maybe. Leather glass is a tool. Nope. Lantern's not expansion.
Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we start?
This brand's Turbo Little Aquatics. Huh. Without the skills, even with this Prince Pearls, it doesn't really matter. We're not pivoting to Puffer from here. So I don't think we are. Yeah, with no poison skill, that just can't be.
A break.
That just can't be
myself.
good. Maybe crossbow. Is at the very least it gives some stuff to sell to the Cove.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can.
I don't know.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Pearl time. Even if we get the pearls, I
Noticed?
don't know what we'd be doing with them. Good.
That was impressive.
Get a thought grapple trying to run Bob. It feels bad. Yeah. Get a turbo clam. I guess that's kind of cool. Fix max earrings. I don't know. I guess we could check on Bizarre DB. Nope, they have not fixed it yet. Missed the 1 second, Bob. Go here, try to make the weather glass poison better. Without knowing what enchant I'm getting on the Cove, it's kind of hard to commit to anything here.
I'm sorry. Cute.
Most likely to give
I'm
tempo.
a professor of the toxic arts.
East 1 poison item. I'm not sure how the jellyfish interacts with this. So the Clamora goes off at 0 seconds. Does the jellyfish haste itself before the skill happens? If so, this would be guaranteed haste on the weather glass. But I don't know that it works that way.
Maybe they ate
Most
some
of my
bad
damage is
gold.
coming from burn. Do science, I guess. Just would be nicer if anybody knew.
It's my pleasure to educate you in the
Because if it doesn't work that way, you probably just want to pick +4. You might even just want to pick +4 anyway. Should be fine.
Way to go, and nobody gets hurt.
Go bonk fishing. This is okay too. They did nerf the bludgeon. Only get +1 slow out of the thug bludgeon now.
Tough out here, okay?
I also was not paying attention to the starting haste, where that went. Went on jellyfish. Well, that's fucked. Okay, well. Feels bad. Maybe, I don't know, maybe the dagger's better. Not a huge deal either way. It's Gumball for the Cove. Fitting the Cove in yet. Drop the pop snappers. I think I'd rather have the damage. Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Surely we're not losing to Rays, are we? No, okay. Okay. I'm gonna burn on the soldering gun. Thankfully, just no haste. Is there a Pokemon one? I know there was a fan-made Pokemon one. Is there an official one? Yeah, it's the fan-made one, right? It's been around for a while. I think we played that on stream almost a year ago. There is an official one? Huh. Came out recently. What is that one called? It's China only. Wait, really? Huh.
Come to steal my potion.
Dragon skill? I don't think we beat Dragon. If we could beat Dragon, I would, but I think our clock is kind of trash.
You got me, stem and all.
The game mode within Pokemon Unite, but it looks clunky. Huh. I am so ready. Show me the enchant.
This will inspire the crew.
Fuck. Show me the enchant.
Your favorite color. Mine is sadness.
Fuck. So... now what? Yeah, there's always the problem with Carry Cove. You're so reliant on hitting a real enchant on 10, and when you miss, you're kind of fucked.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Taking the spiky shield over fishing rod. Okay, well this board can't beat the Cove, so we got that going for us. is remarkably close. They are crescendoing. Huh. I guess we're fucked. Rip. Wait, wait! That was a tie. Uh-huh. That is... I should probably feather... It's feather versus 2 XP. I don't even know if that changes the numbers at all. These would be nice, I guess. Taking 1 burn after the pig fight. Yeah. I don't know. One burn is just so sad.
Trust me, kiddo. You want to buy this before your enemy does.
That's the wrong one. That's not conflagration. No! Conflagration? That's not conflagration.
So who are you going to use that on? I don't want to know.
My food is going to make you unstoppable.
Shield? A little better into poison. Haste, slow, and cooldown items. Being stuck with the star chart's not ideal. Got a turbo pearl. Like, I could sell it, worst case of this, best case we pick up a better one. A lot of hits here that replace these two.
No, I won't tell you what happens.
Not these. Nor these. Okay, well. Could be worse. Taste the Cove. 2 seconds of haste every 5 seconds.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
So on one hand, we both suck. So we've got that going for us.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
The only upgrade I really care about is Tiny Dancer. Oh, and I'm not even using Tiny Dancer. Oh.
Make
Okay.
deals,
Never mind.
war. I can feel our energies resonating.
Turbo Piranha. I mean,
Your aura guided me to what
better than
you
bronze. So I would like your skill, but there is a chance that you just crit me twice, and I guess I live the first time that happens, but I don't think I kill before they get a second shot at it. I don't know. We'll try. He does scale now. God, that's so much armor. Yeah. Ugh. Didn't recognize how much armor this gave.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Oh. I don't know why I even went
Wanna
here.
try
I
JJ
can't afford
shop?
anything.
Real friendly guy.
It's OP now. No, this is the first time I've lost to him this patch. Our board is incredibly weak.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah. only weakness? Yeah, I definitely wouldn't go that far. To hold another clam. 17 gold. Kind of just like hoping our death enchant saves us. Juggler, maybe?
Waste of gunpowder.
Very not juggler.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Nothing's a vehicle.
My skills.
Guess we just take the freeze.
A blade
Mr. Pygmalion.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You do see these tusks, right?
It's a lot of burn. Yeah, this is not close.
Now that was invigorating.
When you're getting out regened, you know that's when there's a problem. Like your burn is getting out regened. That's not...
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Even if I get a damage enchant on Weather Glass, it's not enough, so... Whatever.
I won't fall. My people need me.
Yeah...
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Got no weapons. Oh boy. It'd be cool if I had weapons. Your matchboxes, Robotics Factory, Diana Sword on day 4? Oh no. So I raided you into a stream where they got Eclipse, Icy Boulder, Lighter, Matchbox, Shielded Powder Keg. What?
Over already? We barely got our flags up.
Look, Nightshade sells good stuff, but that I won't tell anybody you got there. Element of surprise, you know? Haha.
Silver Cinders.
a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Can we get to 7?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I don't think so. Diamond Crane scales pretty fast. Yeah. I just don't have a clock. I don't think any of the fights that we would have won, that we lost, would have been won if we even had a spike shield. It's just not enough. Not enough shield.
Gets us closer to victory.
Peg balance? That wasn't really a balance thing. That was just we didn't get damage enchant in a comp that needs to hit damage enchant. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Yeah, that's why I don't usually play Cove. It's not good early, and if you miss the enchant, you kind of just die. You have to invest too much into it for how risky it is. Can't roll the Curio, but happy to buy any brace. Pretty happy to buy a Fang.
Reuse everything.
Could take Rocket Boots. If I'm doing ammo, potentially lets you sextant earlier. Let's take the boots.
Formed by rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I'm gonna move it inside away. I don't need to take this out. What are we getting? This makes the fight faster. No need to sit through that for another 20 seconds.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Take silver item. Interesting. I could upgrade the rocket boots. Not really against that. It's kind of a... It's a lot worse than it used to be. Still tempo, even if it doesn't pass on more haste. We're probably keeping these around for a while.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
Should just be better than whatever this is. Who voluntarily picks arbitrage? Wait, was that a pre-fight Langshan too? They didn't get this from the fight. Did they? It'd be 40 if they got it from the fight, right? Arbitrage, shield crit, heal crit. Can Vanessa even get shield crit and heal crit? What skills they could have been that were worse? Yeah, I don't think there are worse skills. I think arbitrage is the single worst skill.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Maybe if you really don't want to take Diamond Fangs, because you're worried it doesn't do anything until later. But, like, arbitrage also doesn't do anything.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
I'm pretty sure I beat Rogue Scrapper. Do I love acing? No, definitely not. But it's what the game is. I like the game.
See that plank? Walk it.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
We can get a barrel.
Nufo teaches stillness.
We're gonna come into the
I
climate and fling
prefer
into the realm of
action.
esports. Nope. Not even sure how they would do that.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Like, there has to be some kind of real-time mode before you can even consider any kind of competitive play. I don't think competitive async makes any sense.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Okay. Not gonna speed up the barrel. Just speed up the things that put out sustained
My
damage.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, I guess if you really want to stretch definitions, you could call, like, any kind of, like, speedrun game as async PvP. Ow.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. I hope that rat Quixel was watching. Not too big, not too small. Perfect.
I don't know. Little sustain. Obviously, we're gonna want to replace this soon, but it's something for now.
I'm faster than lightning!
Just an example of real-time competitive speedrunning, essentially. Yeah, I know they have the, like, Cup of the Day stuff where everyone's playing at the same time. But, like, even that, like, I would call that real-time. It's just kind of a different way of
Seeing spots here!
real-time competition.
Another empty chest, waiting to be.
Like, even if there's no interaction between players directly. It's called racing normally. Well, no, in, like, racing, you're on the same track. There's... Like, you're playing around each other's positioning still. It's just time attacks where everyone's able to go at the same time. Yeah, like, what one player is doing has no bearing on your run. Where in races, that's not true.
Crimson Storm has.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble. You picked that up quickly.
Okay, we're getting damage
Maybe
skills.
I'm getting better at this.
That helps. We could look for the Cutlass. Our item odd rewards known. I don't think it's outright said anywhere, but it does seem like it's just everything has... Everything goes in a pool and has even odds.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Okay, we're looking for Silencer here.
I would never debase my wares by. Tell
Take
everyone
an amulet
you got it.
upgrade. Is not silencer.
I think that suits you beautifully.
So we're going into the player fight. Just takes slightly more tempo.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, yeah, like speedrun races, sure. Yeah, I think a big reason why those were so popular in like the 2010-ish was speedruns live. Those were really popular because they had player interaction. It didn't just feel like you were in your room grinding. Even if you're not interacting directly, it's still you're playing against other players at the same time at least. Yeah, I can't speak for Isaac in particular, but I remember it was a big thing in like the Pokemon and Zelda communities. I do kind of want to eat chocolate, but Life Preserver's cool. Still really looking for Silencer. Skipping XP, I guess. Sextant.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum!
When you face says double your HP. Yeah, I don't know. Chocolate helps. It's mostly chocolate and levels is where XP comes from, or HP comes from. Sometimes knee brace.
The Tyrant King will not be pleased!
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Weird.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Okay. No bronzes that I want to upgrade. I mean, +4 gold. We could also upgrade the insect wing. I think I'm poor enough for +5 gold to make sense.
We take pride in our restorations.
Haha. Now
Still have
this
another event before
will
the player
inspire
fight.
the crew.
If you have
For
to ask for
Silencer.
price, you can't afford it.
I want this at bronze.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Maybe
You should
holsters
know,
was
I'm
correct.
a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Enjoying the Vanessa gameplay. Glad you're enjoying it. Looks like their damage just sucks and we're fine. Still got the life preserver.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Catfish better than spider? A little bit, yeah. We could've. They're both just kind of bad. I don't really want to spend the gold.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Silver dock lines.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Not doing anything with the ramrod. It's the wrong direction for that. Yeah, the problem with Exen is it just can haste the wrong thing. The Fang is the only thing that has good crit chance. I feel like the only other version of this board that is going to want to play the Sextant is the one that auto loses to freeze. Is it OP now? Pretty sure. Was it changed at all this patch? Oh, the Noxious Potions are new. Gain regen for the fight equal to half your current poison. Did you apply a bunch of poison to it? That's really funny. Yeah. The fight specifically beats poison builds. Interesting. Got a med kit.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. I've got four.
I guess I can do this now. Got a little bit more gold.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Basically free too with the Cove. Costs 1 gold long term.
Oh, now this is a tasteful item.
Why does Beautiful Friendship light up when I mouse over the clam? It doesn't light up when I mouse over the catfish.
Oh, yes, let's just stand here, sir.
Try to get a bonus fight here. Nope. You're having the extremely cursed idea of Splatoon-style events, where you can only choose one of the highest placed merchants to play as. Oh no, he's me but better! Missing crits at least. I don't think it's gonna matter. Yeah, no.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
No, that's not a thing. This isn't a pivot from here either.
Do you have to leave already?
Cove value.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about matter. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I don't even have space. Flamethrower?
Oh, delivery's free. I
Nope.
like the exercise.
So we could upgrade the crow's nest to fix my crit. 20% crit is probably better than Silver Skill Merchant.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Don't think we can take Infernal. I don't know. Or poison for the catfish.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
Day 6 submarine. I don't even know if it's better than Life Preserver Fang. It probably is. Relying on the catfish for damage.
I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King.
We could upgrade the submarine for 25 more damage. Expansionless is good. I don't know.
My
I wouldn't
fight
call
isn't
it bad,
with you,
but
but if you insist.
I feel like the plans on Expansionless are worse than the plans on every other character. good. Expansion. This is a slightly easier high rolling one weapon. Yeah, probably. You lose dive weights, which is kind of a big deal. But I'm also kind of low on single weapon in general. I don't really want to be in this comp most of the time. It's just so hard to get freeze resilience. You have to play so much shit that doesn't have a cooldown. Yeah, I feel like every time I'm in a board like this, I get to 9 wins and then just run into someone that's either way bigger than you, because the comp doesn't really get that big, or you just get your weapon frozen by skills for 7 seconds and, well.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Silencer? Nope.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
I like it if I can get a damage enchant on this.
For Adira's training.
It's probably plan A. Just try to jam this until we're level 10. If we miss damage enchant, then I don't know, we cry a little. I'm not sure what the backup plan is. Poppy Field's cool. It's not better than Crow's Nest.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece.
Yeah, this one's multi-weapon more than single weapon. Kind of the opposite of Crow's Nest.
I've been smashed.
Captain's Wheel.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Captain's Wheel. Okay, that's nice. Without dive weights in the pool, I don't need to keep that around.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Is just better. Day 5 Obsidian flagship. Yeah, that seems good. That seems good.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Should be fine. Their board kinda does nothing. Very slow scaling for a day 7 build. So 2 XP away from being level 10. One XP away from being level 10. have wanted poster. Right, 1 XP away. I guess that's what I was holding the insect wing for. Cool, cool. Captain's Wheel upgrade still kind of matters. Kind of. Oh, this can be. This can be silencer.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Getting Trop before enchant is interesting. Sold the Cove. Get a little bit of gold. Don't think I have the damage for Dragon, unfortunately. So still 1 XP away.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Fuck! I really want that. I can't sell everything.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
You don't get the XP. Never pivoting to rifle. I still don't have a silencer. Probably not. It's only silver, too. It's only silver. We're never pivoting to a silver rifle.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yikes! Hit the damage enchant. Why am I keeping this around? I don't need that.
Come to learn the way of flame?
Yeah, we're up for fire straight up.
I'll keep them burning until you return.
Need the XP. I mean, we still got our death enchant for silly island memes. I guess we're still playing Submarine with no real damage scaling. We have the enchant, but nothing giving it flat other than the 60 from these skills. We also still don't have Silencer.
Discounts for peace.
Kind of the most important item for the comp.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Right. $3.5. So Shatter doesn't do much. I only have the one freeze. Burn freeze would be cool. Already have haste freeze. Is there any good damage scaling I can get in Vanessa's skills? I don't think there is. No.
The crew's getting restless. They're loyal to me. But I don't know about you.
Everyone's already so slow, but sure, let's make it worse. Freezing things does kill.
It's gotta be better than Shatter.
Right?
Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
This now. Follow it to your future.
Huge.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
Okay. Give me the life. So now when we look at Coconut, when you sell this, your leftmost weapon gains plus 20 damage. We have found scaling. I don't know if I beat Arkin yet. Just gonna take it safe. Arkin is a huge pushover. Now that it doesn't have battery. It was probably fine. It was probably fine.
Waste of gunpowder.
you who sent me. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Can we beat Mr. Pygmalion?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Shiny fixer-upper. Come on, catfish. That's what you're here for, buddy. Thanks, catfish. You've been carrying the whole run. Wheel upgrade kinda matters.
I'll help you find who does. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Okay. So... upgrading Trop doesn't really matter. I could get the rest of my crit chance. Or I can get the rest of my haste. Why don't we just look at skills? Let's just look at skills.
I will promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
I still need the crit from this. This doesn't actually let me get the crow's nest out anytime soon. I think I'm just taking Barnacle Crusted. It kind of does everything.
I have seen such talent once before.
It's kind of weird, but especially without Silencer, we still need CDR. Okay, you might blow up my shit. I live in constant fear.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Turbo Primordial Depth Charge. Nice. The rowboating, not the depth charge. Huh. I get rowboating the ice pick. I don't know why you wouldn't rowboat the depth charge. Okay, we've made it to 7. We've made it to 7. We could look for another freeze skill. I don't have burn freeze yet. Diamond skill could be a large item double damage, which would be sick. It would be sick.
I'm evaluating you.
Fix my crit. Okay. That gets me closer to getting the crow's nest out of play, I guess. Need 20 more.
For me, this is talking fast. This money. What should I do with it?
$15 damage. That's like almost a coconut. Yep, it's an obsidian island. One of the best enchants in the entire game.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Veterans are plus... No, it's +2. Pretty sure it's +2. Oh, wait. Citrus... Yeah, it's +2. You can... If you fiery Tropical Island, you can play Tropical Island as your carry item. You just throw all of the burns on Trop Island. Every time you slow, you burn with Trop Island.
I offer you the bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Science, magic, synonyms.
To replace the amulet with silencer.
I should have used powder of Algaroth.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Let's take +50. Making health and regen. Yeah, some of it.
Patience to master them.
The health and regen from Tropical Island becomes pretty irrelevant as the game goes late.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
Like, it's free value just for holding it. It's something, but...
Have you noticed I'm huge?
No! Okay, okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Almost got spiced. Yeah, early enchanted Trops is one of the strongest things you can do on this character. Probably the strongest thing you can do on this character. but getting an early trop is not going to happen most times. You're not usually going to see trops before you're level 10 enchant.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Not at silver.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
This world is full of noise. You must find
I already have those. I am not currently slowing, but that is a lot of CDR. Now we've got full haste uptime.
You working for Mo? Let's find out. Got me with the Gorgons. Slimy snakes.
Double damage.
The bazaar is filled with weaklings. It is paradise.
Pretty sure it's just mixed message.
You will not die. Makes Ryukon look bad.
Pretty good. This could be silencer. Nope. Swap out amulet for lighter. Just
You see that, Barker?
makes it a little bit less freezable. Still got full crit anyway.
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees.
With great sacrifice comes great reward.
A little faster mixed message. Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. Okay, don't hurt me, 9 win pig.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Ugh.
Well, I guess
Cool.
mutation isn't everything.
I don't know what happened halfway through the fight, why they started going infinite. Which is our freezes ran out. So when you heal, charge a shield item. When you burn, heal. Oh. That's a combo. This heals and gives regen? I guess they don't have a shield item for it. That's not even what's doing it. Wait, what's doing it? So Matchbox... Oh, this is a 3.3 second snow globe. What the fuck?
We don't move soon. I'll lead the mutiny myself.
Yeah. Guess that makes sense. You just normally don't see fiber optics with photograph. Those play pretty well together. I don't need this anymore.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I... So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's
I can do this. So we're back to being a little bit more freezable.
a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Speeds up first activation. I could go heal. What does heal Crow's Nest do? When you crit, heal 60. Eh. Heal 10 on Silencer. Captain's Wheels, heal 40. So... skip to replace later. What am I trying to replace later with? I want to get this Crow's Nest out of play, but I need to find... what is this, 20% more crit to do that? Potion. I mean, I like the lighter being fast for mixed message. Mac items. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know that there are any Mac items.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
Go for the fish and use it on it. I think the main thing that I'm worried about losing to here is getting frozen. I think the only things that I need to play around here are trying to make sure the submarine doesn't get frozen. I don't think this does anything for that. This might give me a line to cut Crow's Nest, which could let me put more non-freezables in play. Dually Scarf. Dually Scarf. Nope. Iceberg for Nest. You lose a lot of crit. We're gonna go down to 0.5% or 50% crit.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay. And then this is faster mixed message.
For the good of all.
Losing lifesteal? I don't care about lifesteal. I think we're past the point in the game where I'm worried about losing lifesteal. Mr. Pygmalion.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
I'm way more worried about losing to getting frozen out than I am losing a close race. And that's why you cut Crow's Nest. That is why you cut Crow's Nest. God damn. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Yeah, it is weird having Pig be another hero that you're worried about having to freeze you out. Normally, Pig was the hero you didn't have to worry about freezes from, because they didn't get good freeze in their skills. Pretty much no one played Snow Globe or Booby Trap stuff. Now it's like, late Pigs are just as likely to perma-freeze you than, maybe even more likely to perma-freeze you than other characters.
All of this is just training. A real
A bad board. I mean, we had Fiery, Obsidian, Tropical Island. Obsidian Tropical Island is just absurd. If we did not 10-win that game after getting Obsidian Tropical Island, I would have been very disappointed. Was it time there's a Booby Trap Exodia build? Yeah, but even when that board existed, it was so hard to get together that very few pigs were playing it. You would never play around it when you saw a pig show up as your opponent. Soon get Mac. Surely would never freeze us. I mean, Freezing Potion's pretty bad. Doesn't Freezing Potion only freeze small items now? Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, hopefully we'll get more Obsidian Tropical Islands. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah, I wonder how many people over the course of the Bazaar so far have added a chum to their board on day 15. You know, I wanted to play Aquatics tonight, but we're just not getting the Aquatic starts. It is not my fault.
bazaar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Submarine was aquatic. True.
See that plank? Walk it.
Fish did carry the run. Yeah. I could click this just so that I have a friend for next time. This isn't the toy, right? Yeah. Either that or I'm getting, what, 2 loot items? He's back. Sometimes lucky. It's like we're starting with left-handed. You know, a gold left-handed.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Should be fine. Don't look like I can break through the life preserver. Still have 200 life left, but always nice to win on one. So when I don't want to roll this, this could be Crow's Nest, this could be Silencer.
Things in moderation.
It could be a pile of trash.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child.
Get the last damage skill.
You might examine that. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Silencer?
Your detriments. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you
No?
bought
Okay.
this.
Can't complain. Sometimes you get Silencer on day 2, sometimes you get Silencer on day 12. Day 13, was it? Might have been day 13.
Waste of gunpowder.
Are we looking for anything there?
My food is gonna make you
The regen for now. Don't get the level.
We refurbish junk.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Terrible.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I
If
may
they
be
also
young
haven't
for a
leveled, they're probably
captain,
favored
but
here.
I've seen my share of storms.
Crow's Nest Katana. Yikes. Oh. I mean...
Like my crew says at the bar, another
Or we can just
round.
crit. That works. One crit does 80% of their life. Yeah, yeah. That helps.
Make
10 was worth it. Yeah, the upgrading the thing won us the fight.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Silencer. Nope.
Use that for the good.
Silencer at home.
Heat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
I win! Oh, we haven't started
Star
yet?
chart is my economy. It is if I ever remember that I have it.
Ah! Power outage!
6 gold.
reuse, recycle, relax.
$17 gold. So
That's been sitting there 20 years.
taking these.
Waiting for you. Trash is tragedy.
I think I will roll.
Reuse everything.
I'd play a knee brace if I got it.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Hold this and potentially upgrade it.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Waste item and catfishing. We could. I think I'd rather just play defense items. I guess we could. I don't know. I think the Cutlass does enough damage that I don't need the catfish on day 3. Crow's Nest upgrade is probably the responsible thing to do.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
It should be better to just look at skills here.
Ah, now this will
I don't hate
inspire
upgrading
the
Star
crew.
Chart, but I think the Star Chart's temporary enough that... I would rather look at the
You're
skills.
probably too skilled for my humble abilities. When you've learned all you can from
Sure.
see Argenta. She's wonderful.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yikes. Needed to hit more crits than that. Pretty below average there. Almost 70% crit chance. Looking for silencer. Rolls whatever. Good honing steel.
Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
Silencer. Reach my crit chance. I guess griefing the 8% crit is fine. I'm just not playing the honing steel now.
You're a smart one for your size.
Oh, you gonna squeal like a sprig in a hay trap. Dead grassers remember. You gonna meet my cousins.
Hit our crits that time.
There's no need to keep living. I can do that for you. Okay, disabling assistant for 1 hour.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
What do we got? Shatter? You like Shatter. Viruses destroy each other. Yep, it happens sometimes. Sometimes the fight just bricks itself. It's one of the weirdest fights in the game.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
It's fine. Doesn't do anything right now, but it will. We're always gonna want the free skills. I need Captain's Wheel. I'm not really looking for much else.
Find it in the sea. That means it's treasure.
Nobody has freezes yet. I should be able to get away with this.
Little secret? You're the only air breather I like.
Oh, I can still leave the silencer here. I'd rather have 20 damage than 15% crit, I think.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Good. I guess with the crit also being haste, maybe that's not true. It was extra bad when I missed the crits. Right. Remember that we have star chart. Kinda want a chocolate here. Want to keep the bronze aquatics around to make finding Captain's Wheel easier. I would rather play Captain's Wheel than Sextant long term because it has a cooldown. Wheel also speeds up the first Cutlass activation.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey? You beat me. I kind of enjoyed it.
Bronze items past a certain day, you can't see them in shops. Correct. And even early on, when you're looking for silver items, if you have fewer items that can roll as silvers, you're more likely to be able to find the silvers. So like even on day 3, having a bunch of bronze aquatics on your bench does make it easier to find Captain's Wheel, for example, when you go to an aquatic shop. Because it rolls rarity before item. What day you can start finding gold ones? I think 6? Don't quote me on that, though. They changed it a while ago, and as far as I know, there's no table published anywhere like there used to be. On gold on day 5. 5 then, maybe. The odds are so low that I'm not thinking about it until like day 7 or 8. For finding golds. Gold vendor can show up on 5.
Hold really still, okay? This rocket doesn't aim.
Yeah, I was thinking something similar. I was like, what is the earliest that I have had Shipwreck or Robotics Factory? And the oldest I can think of was day 6, but... This fixes my crit. This also kind of fixes my crit. If we just never lose, I don't need to worry about getting the Crow's Nest out of play.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
So let's try to just never lose. That sounds like a good plan, right?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That's annoying. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
time, boys. Less blunder, more plunder.
A lot of poison on that jellyfish. This is looking for... I guess I'm not getting the star chart anymore. Locked myself out of that one. Captain's wheel. Hey, Grana. But of course we have star chart. I'm a star chart rememberer today.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Yeah, Buckle's often nice on these boards. Buckle's a way to get damage.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Cloak, sad. I mean, is Cloak even better than Thexton here? Probably a little bit. I'm sorry, I'm a coward. I just can't beat the icicles, right? Does it even matter? How much freeze is that just at the start of fight? I just get frozen for 10 seconds at the start of fight? Yeah, okay. We're not beating Lich.
Battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Is Docs not worth it without a relevant item? What do you mean? Like, Docs just get 2 gold and an item? It's fine. I click it a lot.
Greetings, Vanessa. All right, let's make this quick.
Usually like a 4 to 6 gold node with the potential of some upside.
Pirate scum. You're living in the past.
Yeah, that's what I was responding to.
We've got big problems if she gets away.
No fool seems wise, but he may only seem so.
No! You freeze, items gain 3% crit chance. Shatter Swashbuckle? I don't know. They're all bad.
Community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Good temp boost. I think the temp boost we're fishing for silencer upgrade. I don't know.
You should know. I'm a bit.
I'm gonna want to start having more cooldowns in play. Gonna want to get this out. Gonna be pretty important to find Captain's Wheel instead of Sextant. I'm not aware of a list anywhere. The wiki might have a list. Events are the one thing that I don't know a good resource to point to.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Not skipping the Bazaar Con XP. Truffles. Okay, relevant item percent is more or less 1 in 10. Useless vendor. I don't know, depends what you're looking for. He's usually the worst vendor. But he is cheap to roll.
See that plank? Walk it.
I tend to not hate seeing JJ in the early game, just because he's cheap to roll. Okay, I'm... Pig should be the only character allowed to get truffles. I don't want to have to deal with that level of micromanagement outside of my pig games. Well, we're already getting to 10, so I guess I'm just gonna go here and...
Rich? Oh, finally! Someone with taste around here. That's a
Direction?
24-carat decision, my
I
friend.
manage a lot with wings or feathers. Yeah, but at least there's a reward for that. At least I'm getting something out of that. With the truffles, it's like you're micromanaging just to get your gold out of the truffles.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, Poison Sword's cool. It opens up some skills. Oh, I don't need Sextant next to the Cutlass anymore. It's actually a lot of damage to miss out on, too. I think I'm better. I think. Wait, maybe not? Are they scaling better than I think they are? They are scaling pretty well. Toxic carries. Toxic carries. Almost lost that for the positioning. Still capped crit this way. Or toxic if you see Radiant. I don't think you can. You just don't have enough damage if you do that. If we have a Swashbuckle, maybe. These are terrible. Could be the Boulder. Skill here could replace the Sextant.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Worth using rocket boots on Sextant. We could. I don't know. The reason why I didn't is I thought that the Sextant was only going to be in play for a couple turns while I was looking for Captain's Wheel, but I'd much rather have the +1 haste on the Captain's Wheel. Double value gain lockbox. It's kind of a lot of gold.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Yeah.
I offer you a chance. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
So crit freeze would be nice. Damage is good. I don't know.
Bazarians are weak by choice. I have not died.
Circle's alright.
Must be very embarrassing, yes.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
No freeze, one freeze. Okay. We're fine.
Defeat does not defeat me.
So we have made it to 7. Want to lose 10 CDR, you can add 32 damage with the box. Yeah, you also drop some crit chance. I guess 1% crit chance. Not much. So to go from 3.5 to 3.9. So now the Captain's Wheel would have to be gold. I'm just gonna take 10 boost for now. Win went on board. So apparently this was changed to not need to be on the board to gain value. I only learned about that yesterday. I think that happened like months ago, but the change never registered to me. Wait. Oh, wait, it says 40, but the value is 36.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Now it says 40.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
bench it for now. I think is the most fun to play right now. I like the dueling games. I think Power Drill is a fun comp to get together. The new DJ Robot gives him some options as well. For as mediocre as I think Vanessa is too. I don't think Vanessa is like not fun to play. Tend to enjoy these games. Unlike my pig games, which are just... You're miserable the whole time while you're winning. Ditch the chart, rebuy it on a higher rarity. Yeah, I could. I don't think I'm ever playing it again, but I guess we can. The expansion makes Vanessa less fun. No, I think it's about the same. You do have more options on expansion Vanessa, which is kind of nice. I think generally I enjoy expansion Vanessa more than expansionless. I'm just playing expansionless so that I have some advice to give for when players ask what to do when they're starting out. Like Vanessa gameplay, you really don't like the build I'm currently using? Has to be the most boring one in the game. Yeah, I tend to not play this very much. I also don't think that it's particularly good, but when the game gives you the line into it, you're supposed to play it. The game, not sure which character to unlock first. Yeah, personally, I would unlock Dooley. I think he's a little bit worse than Pig, but they're close enough that it doesn't really matter. But it also depends like what type of gameplay you enjoy. If you like the micromanaging, trying to extract maximum value out of things, maybe Pig is more fun, like building up an economy. If you don't mind moving stuff around a lot between shops. Yeah, I can only say personally, I really don't enjoy the play patterns of Pig. I just find him more tedious than enjoyable, but not everyone has that same opinion.
Over already? We barely got our flags up.
Without my training, your potential will remain potential.
These are horrible. This could be very good. It has the potential to be very good. We can get slow enchant on Sextant somehow.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Speaking of things to enchant. Okay, I'm not keeping that around.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Lose a little bit of paste up time, but it does make the first cutlass faster.
trust a shrouded stranger. The bazaar is more than a city. It
Ran
is
into a guy with a weird name and your game
plaything.
crashed? There's no way. Oh no.
My
I don't know.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Hey, Bear. It might be just like missing fonts or something. Like, can't register. Or I can't render certain characters.
Like my crew says at the bar, another
I
round.
would be surprised if it was injection. Especially from the description of the name, looked weird, right? Sounds more like a character set problem.
Come on in. Let's chat.
By the way, after the pelt tip, you've been keeping the bronze insect wing from Kyrodrone or Curio to force neural toxin from Dire Mosquito. Yeah.
Maybe if I got
That fight has how many drops? Let's see. Did they 6 fight? So what? Amber, Proboscis, Toxin, Stinger, Paralyzing Rush. The only problem that I have with that is a lot of the time Insect Wing is one of the drops you want from that fight. It's like, you're probably making the pool worse in order to make the high rolls of Neural Toxin or Paralyzing Rush a bit more common. But like the low rolls are still, like you're also more likely to just like hit the low roll of Amber, Proboscis, or Stinger. I guess a 2 and 5 ain't bad. What's the money box do? It's basically a figurehead here. When you win a fight, it gains 4 value because it's golden. And the weapons get extra damage based on its value.
See that plank? Walk it.
No. Can I ever play that? Should be better than gold skill.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
3.1. Really want to get out of this run before freezes start coming online. Now that we've got 2 freezables, it's not as spooky, but still very spooky. What does our CD look like without other mediums? Goes from 3.1 to 2.2.
sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Ever make the cutlass obsidian or radiant with a swashbuckle? I don't know if I would. It's so hard to replace the damage enchant. If you have swashbuckle, I think this board can still win with radiant, but from playing it, it does feel really important to have the damage enchant.
You leave it behind.
It seems like a lot of the time, if you don't have damage enchant, you're even losing to non-freeze boards. Oh yeah, you were just Obsidian Island here. True.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
They don't have a board? We have Turbo Weaponized Core. But none of this does anything. Where's their whole board for a drill proc? Yeah. I mean, I've done that too. Usually it involves, like, metronome and, like, things that trigger when drill does, so they're actually looping. Box carry confirmed. Sometimes a figurehead is all you need.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Or they didn't read the skill? I don't know. Okay, what's in the boxes? Garbage! Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Smoking? No. Just get up to take a walk. Grabbed some mixed nuts. I want to have an aquatic game. The game's not giving me poison skill.
Surprised you found the shop. Ain't exactly advertising. Good on ya. But I'd take a few more clips.
Okay. Let's do this. The opportunities you're given. I mean, sure, but
Waste of gunpowder.
had spices in a game with obsidian sniper rifle and it gave 100. Yeah, it that is how it works. It applies the buff and then sniper rifle does its multiplying. So like it looks at the current value and then applies the spices value and then sniper rifle recalculates. Can use attack with the wing? I don't think so. I don't think I would want to do that with Vanessa. That sounds like a power drill thing.
People first, profit 10th.
Let's get this. Hey, King to the Dave. Thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's not Crow's Nest this run.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Go ahead.
Crow's Nest Revolver is not a bad board here.
It
You're maybe
makes
supposed
this
to.
more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I don't know if it's the right play. It is expensive.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I do generally like the multi-weapon comps more than the single weapon comps. Just better pivot potential from them.
If you can't be the fastest shot, be the fastest reload. Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
Yeah, it's a open beta released 3 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago? 2.5 weeks ago?
See you later.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
More likely to keep the... I think I'm more likely to keep the grenade around, weirdly. I don't know. Pretty minor either way. You crit on everything.
Better trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Yeah, it's a battle pass thing. Expansionless Vanessa is the character everyone starts out with. damage for this, right? Yeah, you can unlock the other characters just by playing. The way the expansions work is for the first month they're Battle Pass exclusive, and then after the month you can buy them with gems. But the other characters you can just unlock with gems.
Was that even a battle?
But you do need to play Vanessa for a while to get the gems to unlock them. Yeah, I still don't have a dog item. But to be fair, the gold has been tight. It's not like I would have been able to buy random stuff to keep on the bench.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Okay, the game really wanted me to...
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
go down the crow's nest line, it seems.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I just want to take the gold. 2 gold hour is pretty depressing, but... rather have crit than 6 damage, I think. This is what? Effectively 5 damage, effectively 6 damage, and some burn. Maybe not.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Can I beat a barrel? Yes. Yes. Nice.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
12 gold.
My battle days
Don't
are
usually
over.
chocolate on this board.
Weapons crave more. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Like Treb is not where I want to be either.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Should have the shield pressure. Expansionless Treb Sag. Yeah.
Seeing spots here.
Big expansion when it's unlocked? Yeah, probably. Why is Expansionless Treb Sag? Because it's missing, like, 2 of the best support items for Treb. Dive Weights and Zorkid. Let's upgrade the grenade here.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Looking for strength. There it is.
My life, Master. mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Ah, now this will inspire the crew.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
At least fills the board.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
A couple successful multi-weapon builds, but you can't make aquatic builds work. Do you have any tips? So when I was playing aquatics last patch, I would only really play them if I had a starting shield or a starting poison skill. You would normally be more defensive in the early game, and then pivot into puffer. When would you even pivot to puffer? Was then you had like duped jellyfish you could pivot into puffer from fishing rod. And the comp gets good when you get shipwreck. If you find an early water wheel, you can use water wheel to pivot into puffer, though kind of feels bad buying this thing a lot of the time.
Slow down.
You're usually trying to be just like really defensive with plus poison on jellyfish or catfish to carry the early game. At least that's what I was doing last patch. I have not had an aquatic game this patch. I just haven't had a starting poison skill.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
But yeah, it was kind of find shipwreck or bust to get past 7 or so wins. You can use figurehead as like a budget shipwreck. Just reduce the cooldown of all your aquatics. Shipwreck's a must. Pufferfish is usually how you're getting damage. Shipwreck's kind of the reason to play aquatics late game. Though sometimes you do get by with, like, enchanted figurehead. Yeah, like, duped pearl, duped jellyfish can be important. For making the pufferfish go faster.
I know the eastern sky is beautiful at all.
Right, I have
But can we get
this.
Reward the peaceful, punish the war.
Yeah, I want to make a video talking about the various expansionless Vanessa comps and how to build into them. I hate that it'll be outdated within like 2 weeks, but seems like a resource that would be helpful for people. Yeah, it's a tough game to make guides for, just because so much of it is based on what shops that you see, and everyone sees different shops. There are always going to be niche ways to build out a board that can't be covered by a guide.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum.
Think they'll stabilize? I hope they don't. One of the things that I like the most about this game is just how often that it changes and feels fresh.
The tyrant king will not be pleased.
Is there a way to make 5-item crit core? 5-item crit core. Probably not. I'm not even sure what that would look like. Usually if I'm playing crit core, most of the time I'm trying to not play crit core all game. Maybe if you got like firepower, flamethrower.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Yeah, all the poison items fall off kind of hard. Even Puffer kind of falls off hard if you don't get an enchantment on it. Yeah, it's hard for Dually to want to have 5 items in play. Especially if you're going to keep playing your core.
You remind me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow.
Discounts for peace.
Let's Bulldozer. It seemed good when I played it. It's not a very easy line to go down. Like, the Bulldozer really wants to be gold.
I feel like that
If you find your Bulldozer after level 7. It can be hard to make the board work. But if you get everything on curve, it's pretty strong.
A faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools.
Not even playing it. It's just here for
okay
docs.
to just browse. It's research.
I may be young,
But yeah, I've
Captain,
played a bunch of it.
but
I've had
seen my
some pretty different games on it too. I had one with just an enchanted robotics factor as my win condition. In one game, we DJ roboted into Ballista Race Carl, and that worked. Another game, we just ran Bulldozer, and that worked. The slows were so good there. The slows were so good there.
Stick close to me, and we'll get you out alive.
Budget shatter. I'll take
This
vengeance.
one might teach you the get eaten technique.
Whatever you seek can be yours. You have made your
Wait.
decision and sealed your fate.
Wait, this got reworked. Gain 2 regen for the fight. Burn equal to your regen. Deal damage equal to the regen plus the burn on both players. What the fuck is this templating? What? Wait. Okay, so... when it activates, you gain 2 regen, you burn equal to your regen, and you deal damage equal to your regen. Why is that templated this way? Damage is regen plus burn on both players. Okay. That still doesn't change the templating concern, but... Flashy reload? I'm going for it.
I can't really see these things!
Feels wrong to skip Trash City Mayor, but... I don't know. It's really nice just solving crit, if you can just solve crit.
Starting to think.
Rocket Boots make Sexton a lot better, too.
Transportation.
Nope.
Do you have any really small things? Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this. On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway, thanks. Well, okay.
There's a pistol sword.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
That helps. Hey, Soto.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Scary. We were almost kinetic cannon. Golden Uzi. Very interesting.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
So much damage. I don't really know where to put it, though.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Sexton is pretty bad now. To be fair, the Sexton is already pretty bad. Got 2 docks out of that.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
So what, we could upgrade... that rock that I'm still playing? A grenade. Plus 3 damage on the hand axe. Probably playing this for a while.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Holsters is nice. Yeah. Holsters are bad.
Pathetic. As spineless
Use
as
this
a
12 gold.
jellyfish.
As far as garbage drops go, there are worse.
The work is never done. It can always be better.
Take the extra haste here.
You had a chance at Samaskan steel. Now you have no chance at all.
Great poster for the greed. If I had better flat damage anywhere, probably would. I'm still a little worried that my board is too weak. This could be damage. This is meh. Could be heated shells to enable the pivot. Eh.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
Starting freeze. It's not damage, but
All wisdom has power, but not all power.
it's good. It's good. Maybe we shatter for damage later. This turns into an iceberg board.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Pretty slow drill board. I'd say good freeze, but it doesn't look like the freeze really mattered. Their drill is very slow. You think of a skill that instantly unloads, destroys all your ammo. That sounds busted. I think anything that happens at start of battle is necessarily really spooky. Should probably be moving away from those kinds of effects. We have been moving away from those kinds of effects.
Cast aside your destruments! I can feel our energies resonating.
I guess look for bonk. Can't be strength. The slow stick doesn't do anything either. I don't know.
Give me the gold, and nobody gets hurt. Hey, hey! I was just joking!
Spices. No, throwing knives is an item that charges. Don't really need this, but I also don't really need the other stuff, and I know this does something. Just want to add in double barrel.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can, Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale!
It's interesting because it's 30% crit.
This is a gift at any price. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Okay, let's hold this for double barrel. Pretty sure this is the board.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Don't have damage for this. Wait, do we have the damage for this? No. Remarkably close to having the damage for this.
Cannon, no ball.
This was double barrel. Another nesting doll. Triggers pistol sword more.
Make deals, not war. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess. Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. You'll be back with bruises.
Interesting. So what? We could slow ramrod or slow pistol sword. I think I just need damage too much to take that though. The odds of getting damage are just so bad. Gamble on boat? No. Definitely not. Definitely not. Random ram. I think if I random on anything, it's the pistol sword. I think it has better hits. I don't know, the burn and poison aren't a percentage of his damage. So what is this? 2 seconds of slow on pistol sword. What you really want on sword is exactly obsidian. Fiery might enable a keg pivot.
You know we're on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such?
If we do it on Ramrod, the slow is the... Oh, wait, the slow is on activation. Ew. That's a lot worse. Even if we got obsidian on it, we still don't have a figurehead to scale it. When you use an ammo item, slow an item for 2 seconds. I would love to do this, but I don't think I can do 4K damage.
Come to steal my potions. Filthy beast. You got me, stem and all.
Okay, we need to take temp boosts. I really want the figurehead. The odds are terrible, though. Hmm. 100 damage every time it activates.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah. I mean... Wait, their board's pretty bad. Okay. They had Toxic Puffer and nothing else. They had no engine for the Puffer. Loaded Fury would be insane.
I'm not the only one with the sense to walk away.
Loaded Fury would be insane. It'd have to be silver.
No, get out of here before someone sees you.
What did I get from... I got a Floss. Still really want to find this double barrel.
I mean, a customer.
Not anchoring. Not cannonading either.
Maybe if I got better goods.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Don't have the skill set up for this. Ugh. Get the freeze on haste out of the holster. Oh, I do. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I don't know. Still 10 damage on everything. Just gonna sell this now.
It's glorious.
Burn ammo when Keg is online. Is it? I still have no crit for it. weapon board, it doesn't need crit. Just a huge amount of additional damage. No, it still wants crit. If you're gonna build around making the keg go off, you still want it to be killing the opponent. Because if you're playing keg, it means you don't have like a figurehead in play to scale the damage on your weapons. So you need the keg to do everything. If you're playing incendiary rounds plus keg too, that's 3 slots on your board that aren't a part of your like pistol sword package.
Maybe they ate some bad gold.
Interesting. It helps. Current board states are best possible board states. I'm saying it is hard to justify putting a keg on the board without crit.
You have great potential.
You're often making the rest of your board worse by too much to put it in. $26, $34. I mean, it's not damage, but it's kind of damage.
I teach mastery over it.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Reel him in. It's kind of like full board haste. Nah, it doesn't get crit chance from the stash. I could sell it too. I don't think I'm ever putting it back in.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
I think there's a little bit more. So I have bronze strength, so I can't get strength from you. I wouldn't need getting your main skill though. Slows down my ramrod, but kind of whatever.
Whatever moves pay you, I'll double it.
Keen Eye would be really nice. Grabbing a few extra ammo from the dolls. So the extra ammo from the dolls is also giving 10 damage to the board, 11 damage to the board, and every time the doll activates, it's triggering the pistol sword. The ammo just does a lot. You get 10% crit here. Yeah, it's also a 2-second slow every time it activates. It's getting starting haste. I think I'm just taking 10% crit here.
Now this will inspire the crew.
It's weird because so much of my damage is coming from pistol sword activations, and the pistol sword activations can't crit, but I don't know. Triggers knives.
You rush from moment to moment.
Let's dial back to 2 seconds at this patch.
And stuck without my gifts, your time will come quickly.
Mr.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
What would we do without an economy item vendor in the game? Deleted. That is like a day 5 board. What is... I guess they got a lot of burn on Matchbox. What have they been doing for the last 5 days? What is Cloak doing? Hasting their Matchbox. The slows are really good, yeah. Why? I don't know. Usually I'd rather just play something that charges it.
I have 50 worlds to rule.
Using Fixer Upper, probably. I mean... We're on day 10. If they were juicing Fixer Upper, it would be in play, right?
I will remember you and return.
It's not like they haven't gotten their enchant. I like Unwavering. So what, crit chance is big here. I don't know. Damage is nice too, just in general. I always want to click this vendor. It's always so bad though.
Watch your back, especially the T12 vertebra.
15% crits. Probably too late for an exorable to be better. Maybe this doesn't give crit to the nesting dolls. Those really want the crit too. I mean, it's still a lot of damage. Crit triggers the knives. The knives trigger the pistol. Yeah. Not iceberging. Freeze all non-weapons would be cool, I guess.
You look at me, we fight.
You're eating colds, alright.
I go back Frost Street, not belong here.
Briefs the dolls a bit, but probably better for me than most opponents. At this point, I don't even know if I care about double barrel. We're just leading on holster haste.
Heat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
Oh, this does grief my holster haste on the nesting dolls.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
my people believe in peace. Boring.
Okay, well, it griefs his entire board.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Not bad. Yeah, the slows on the pistol sword are really clutch here. You losing damage over time. Yeah, as we run out of ammo, the loaded fury gives less damage.
What brings a softie to Rough Town?
Probably the tankiest ammo board you've seen. It's a very strange setup.
Old saying round here, an empty gun is an empty wallet.
It's not really that tanky. It's really just unwavering and slows. Go through the shield. Yeah, unwavering is a skill. Unwavering definitely is a skill. I mean, this to diamond's a big deal, right? Kind of. Not really. No, I guess this isn't actually a big deal at all. With it being a 4-second cooldown. It matters a little bit. Rather have another second of haste. Probably. Weird not being able to play this, because I care about things having the ammo tag so much. Normally Shiny Fang's a pretty big high roll. Seems okay with real. Yeah, yeah. Does also mean that I'm hasted for my first activation on the nesting dolls now, too.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
There are very few reload skills.
If you do not seek life, it will seek you.
That is just items get it too. So that does crit the nesting dolls. Kind of nice. Didn't I get this already today? Did I get 2 temp boosts in one day?
You
Well.
should know. I'm a bit of a
Mr. Pygmalion. What the fuck? What is happening? Oh my god. His board is so much cooler than mine. And that is why he's dead. Well, I wasn't sure if slow pistol sword was going to carry enough, but it did. It did.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Opponent one in your heart. That's fair. Come on. Come on. Come on. Legendaries. Where are they? I just... Hey, Wikipedia. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Where is it? There's a chests open thing here somewhere, right? Oh, here it is. 1,000 chests earned. I have gotten 1 legendary so far. Game is killing me. What are the legendary odds? Just let me vent for a second. I guess I'm not that far behind. But come on. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. I think you have 3 already. God damn it. I've gotten so many chests and ranked tickets in my chests, but I'm just not getting the legendaries. Be right back. First time streamer cares about cosmetics, he drops none. Poetry. Okay, we're just not getting to play any aquatic games tonight. I could take rear shielding and try to lean that into aquatics. Let's do that. Your shielding pearl is pretty good.
Discounts for peace. I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay. Yeah. I haven't tried it in a couple weeks. It might not still be a good line. We'll see. I know I'm gonna have damage problems if I don't find poison skills. It's a powerful item, though.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Should win day one as long as we're not up against the poison build. Let's take the upgrade hammer to be prepped to dupe a pearl.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That is a poison board. Well, that's unfortunate. Also, what the fuck? That does so much damage. Rip. Ow. If they didn't have poison, we would still win that. It's good to beat the fish. Four gold, a little too important.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Okay, there's a poison skill.
That up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I do have a friend. I'm pretty sure this is enough armor. It should be fine. Yeah. Not even very close. Just don't let them get any heal value. We've got our level figured out. Now we gotta figure out what we are putting in play.
See that plank? Walk it.
First game I watched you play was a Coral Armor Claw game. I didn't even know that I ever played a Coral Armor Claw game. I hate it here. What a scam. What a scam.
The world is pretty scary.
smarmer?
Poison is cheat.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I guess burn is
I may be
also
young
cheat.
for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That I think is fine. I mean, the barrel keeps up pace roughly with the ballista. Weird. Just upgrade the barrel here.
Ooh, the keen of the blade.
Not really anything medium or large I'm looking for on day 3. Probably can beat most fights here. Not duping it. I guess I can't really beat Aetheryte. Well, okay.
Sulfur, 2 parts
Gonna be a little behind on XP.
bismuth.
At least we got the first 2 out of the way. Might have a little trouble getting to 10 on time, though. For when this fight beat me. Yeah, we had some disasterful games yesterday. It happens.
Please, don't tell Master about this. If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Gonna want that eventually.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Yeah. Hopefully whoever we're against
I'll
just
keep
cannot
honing my skills. Next time,
beat
I
our
must
shield.
surprise you. And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Not too much
squabble
burn,
with nobody.
please. Okay. Should be fine. Should generate more shield than this, right? Maybe not. Huh. Well, that's pretty good, huh? It's like a super barrel.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
Finally get a poison item. Kinda wanna get the duct tape out of play. Just griefing my rear shielding. This is profitable. It's not my fishing rod either. Well, that's one way to dupe a pearl. That is why we clicked it that way. Key spot?
What you looking at?
Tolsters is very whatever right now.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
I want to give up gold. We can kind of play puffer now.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
I mean... not opposed.
Happy to make a
Let's do this
sale.
first.
Sad to say goodbye.
For the ambergris.
Do you have to leave already?
Just like leave the barrel now. Coral armor is just kinda better. Okay, I'm not upgrading coral armor.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
So this is okay now. I guess I'm worried about my tempo now pretty bad. When I get shipwreck, it's probably going to be turned off, but...
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
That's a problem for future me.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Beast strong? Beast strong? Why are we cat screaming? At least we're getting good stuff from the random items. Still not buying the chocolate, but Weapon Shop doesn't have anything for me.
Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes. Typical smear campaign.
33 seconds of haste on the jelly. That's pretty good. Rewarded for holding the chocolate through the fight, too. Love to see it. Let's build up a little gold here. Two income. Don't need to be 1v2.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me. That piece has some stories.
Sure. Cove makes, like, gumballs better if I want to try to get Aug Defense's value that way.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are
I need to get an actual damage package together, though. Huh. Think we're fine? Seem to be fine. That board is not doing anything.
Well, I'll admit,
Yeah, new hogwash.
it's impressive.
Where is everybody? Slow chat tonight. You're reading? Yeah, like, we got people here. I'm like looking at the viewer count and then I'm looking at chat like, wow, where is everybody? bats. Is he struggling? Fair, fair.
Take your time.
Silent majority.
Right back.
Spooky, spooky. It's probably better than beach ball.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Our clock is too slow for Infernal. I guess we're just going Dire Mosquito. Very hard to out-armor the Infernal fight.
Waste of gunpowder.
Save that for the pufferfish. Hog defense is a cool upgrade. Rust is a cool upgrade. Tiny dancers again, kind of temporary. Take the damage. All the things I would upgrade here are pretty temporary. The Sexton upgrade's kind of big now, kinda,
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
but it is not in long term. Toxin injector. Probably just playing holsters all game anyway. Makes this a lot worse. These don't do anything!
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Yuck. You hit him with a dam.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Oh, I have the
Makes
Colossus.
this
That
more
also
fun.
works. Eye of the Colossus is a powerful tool. Uh-oh. Okay. A little scary. A little scary. Rest shield saved you? Yeah, probably. Pufferfish? Pufferfish. My friend, my friend!
Use that for the good of all.
How are we doing this? Pearl should be faster than the puffer. I think I just upgrade this for now.
Guided me to what you needed.
It's a cool pickup. Okay. So do we have the damage to Thug? Thug is really scary when you're pearl looping. We have no seaweed to heal. Pretty sure he kills me. I feel more comfortable in the Chili Charles. Hey, Shinigami. How's it going? Damage is much better. Go to yourself to clean apartment first thing in the morning. Yeah. I'm not the best about cleaning stuff either.
Oh, well, now I see what caliber of student I'm working with.
I'm more worried about not having enough damage, I think. That said, I guess if I get the other poison skill at a higher rarity, it's not even better, because I'm always playing Jellyfish, and I can't have both on Puffer.
Nightshade sells poisons, but does he understand them?
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
Playing one tool. 10% crit on everything. I'm only playing the tool until I get Shipwreck. But I don't know. I mean, that's tempo, right? It does make it harder to get Shipwreck.
Right, there's a nice one.
The whole bazaar will be my nest.
I don't like not having a seaweed here. Seaweed would be much better than the shell.
White flag. I burned it.
I don't want to grief my Grandmasters. Okay.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I think we're fine. Yeah, even if it crits, it doesn't matter.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
He sure did crit. He sure did crit. What is the logic that determines how many times items like Icicle activate in the post-match summary? There's 15 items in total in play. Is it like all other items in play? It's augmented shield. We're getting 16 out of it right now. That was scary. It was a little scary. Can go. I guess this could be my shipwreck. I should go here.
All things in moderation. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
It's not, but you know, it could have been. Make sure that I can buy shipwreck. As much as I like having health on these boards, I also like being able to buy my core items. Dragon doesn't do anything for me, and I'm probably too slow.
Welcome, dear.
Jack skills.
Stay a while.
Something if I get seaweed. Dragon time. I don't know, it takes me a while to do 4K damage.
I've been smashed.
Fuck JJ. No! It's always silver. It's always silver!
Your things
Yep.
are so dull.
You,
Let me brighten them.
damage, healed, shield, burn, poison. Then I'll crit. Shiny? Ooh. Okay. A little better than getting toxic.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Double
not to
activations.
squabble
I guess
with
if we get shipwreck, it's worse than getting toxic. It's better now. Whatever that matters. Interesting. I want Sextant next to Puffer. Oh. I can do this. Yes. I was thinking I couldn't have it next to both Jellyfish and Sextant, but that was only because that was constraint on Pearls, not on Puffer. Is there anything here? Holsters upgrade is something. Now I can buy a diamond shipwreck. for faster.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some musket.
Now this will inspire the crew.
6.6. Have the 117 by instead. I can't do because it needs to be on the other adjacency stuff. Because I want it next to the jellyfish, but I can't have everything. Right? Wait. Can I do... No, because then this has to be on the other side of the sextant. The other one? Well, if I swap them, they're... Oh, you're saying the seashell? No, I want this activating more and critting. The activations give me more puffer speed. Because when the seashell crits, I get haste, which speeds up the puffer. Yeah, I know what you mean now. You can go Amulet, Pearl, Sextant, Puffer. What is this? Oh wait, right to left. Amulet, Pearl, Sextant, Puffer. Oh, and then you still get this. Oh, but then you brick the jelly because of initial dose. Yeah. There's constraints everywhere. Yeah, it's hard to put into words all the bad ways to make the board. Just go here.
With skulls on them, look elsewhere. I deal in knowledge.
When you crit, your poison items gain a poison. That sounds good.
In the toxic arts.
I would like that one. I would like that one.
This risk with the bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so
Get curio buffs on it, maybe?
share this experience today.
Not playing silver figurehead. Who's my best upgrade target, though? Is it just too good to cut? Yeah, I don't think it goes anywhere. The Sextant's too much haste. This is my main haste engine right now. We could have taken a fishing route, I guess.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, yeah. If there's a way to, like... If it was cut seashell cut holsters or cut seashell, cut Vanessa's amulet, but I need the crit. Yeah, it has shiny. Doesn't matter.
If I don't have what you need,
Upgrade this maybe.
I'll help you find who does. You leave it behind.
Nope.
Someone else finds
Nope.
it.
Nope.
It all works out.
Does something. I can afford the shipwreck either way. Nice. Yeah, it's enchanted. Imagine skill.
Pathetic. As spineless
Nope.
as a
Just a
jelly.
stupid octopus. Leveling anyway.
Make deals, not war. You are enough.
Sure.
But I'm glad you fought this.
CD is probably better. It was pretty low CD. Early damage. Early poison matters more than late poison too, because the early poison triggers for the whole fight. Let's upgrade this and just see if we can have this be our board all game.
The quicker the fight. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, you have a 20 prestige at the start. You lose prestige when you lose equal to what day it currently is. When you run out of prestige, you get 1 extra life. Board ramp's hard. Yeah. 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 I'm sleeping on Sexton after this. Sexton's very good when you've got a board that could use it. Amulet.
I would never debase my wares by. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Oh, was there a seaweed? Oh, I probably should have bought it. It's fine. We don't need it. We don't need it. There wasn't? Oh, okay. At this point, we're just trying to win before seaweed healing would matter. We're kind of past the point where seaweed is relevant. We should be out poisoning other poison boards pretty easily. Enchanted Shipwreck from Kev. Yeah. It's also AUG value.
Don't have scales.
Let's see.
I can forge some.
The thing is, like, even if I get Shipwreck, I don't know how I'm playing it.
You don't like my armor. I tried my best.
I assume you're here to give.
We're built pretty hard around the Sextant. And we have Shiny on the buffer. That looks horrible. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's just chilling.
Who are you?
It's pretty good.
One cannot trade.
Should probably go to free skill, but ooh, healthy heart.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
Take a healthy heart. Let's keep that around. There's not enough hastes. I can't fit another large item. It ends when you get 10 wins. Let's look for shield scaling. Can Vanessa get crit shield? I can never remember. I thought it was like sharp corners. All like the good shield skills were locked out of Vanessa. What is it called? Improvised shielding, is it? No. Improvised protection.
Crimson Storm hasn't sat in
Yeah,
this long
everyone can
since
get
my
it.
father
Okay.
built her.
Interesting.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Probably pretty good odds for Vanessa too, right? I know she doesn't get a lot of shield skills. Does Vanessa only get 5 shield skills? What? Song. See the song in the bottom of the screen? It's from Persona. Memories of You. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm okay just jamming this board. I don't think I'm adding a shipwreck if I find it. Where'd you get Teddy? It's from the Thieves Guild encounter. When you get to raid the vault.
I would tell you who sent me. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
3 regen. Just what I needed.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Percent crit chance. The Sapphire's freeze on itself go up. Yes. Skills. I'm pretty sure getting 10% crit is better than the average gold tier skill shop. Is 1 more second to freeze better as well? Yeah, that holstered. I think it is. It's holstered and perma-hasted from the sextant.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Oh, it's freeze 2 items. Okay. That's also good. Also good. Better than 10% crit most of the time. I feel like most of the time I'm going to that merchant, I'm picking something that is doing nothing for my board. I think 10% crit and random gold skill are very close. And I would lean towards 10% crit being better. There's just so many trash skills when you're looking at every gold skill. How many gumballs was that? Was that 7 blues? God damn.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ah! My turn. They're the enemy character. The enemy character is Dooley. Not bad. Yeah, I mean, a big part of why this worked was the pufferfish getting double crits. So it's effectively charging itself 3 times when it attacks, as long as it crits. Usually the Sexton board is worse than this, but Shiny made it a lot better. Duped Pearl, obviously very important too. Board is sweet. Board is sweet. Not normally how this comes together at all. Doesn't it fully charge itself? Yeah, that's what I was saying. So the pufferfish activates, you get haste from here, you get 2 hastes from this. So you get full charge.
The crew's getting restless. They're loyal to me. But I don't know about you.
Not bad. Let's watch that again. Let's watch that again. That was an icy pylon too. When you slow, freeze 1 item for 1 second. It's a good thing they didn't have any good freezes, or any good slows. Not bad. Not bad.
All of this is just training.
Yes, as of this patch, whenever spawners spawn items, they spawn enchanted items. Didn't even complete 14 days. Yeah, I mean, Heavy Metronome freezes our board permanently. We can't do much about that. What's in the boxes? Trash? More trash? And exclusively trash? Exclusively trash. The expansions will cost... Yeah, I think they said 999, I think. Something like that. So get tickets from chests? Yes. Where's the... Tickets are 2%, and you get a chest 1%. Okay, anyways, that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. We got 1 week left on the Factor 75 promotion. Not that I think anybody in this chat is from the US, but if you are, and you want a subscription to a meal prep service, you can get 50% off your first week using that link. Anyway, let's go and host Katya. Send it over to Katya. From Texas, might try it out. Oh, cool. Yeah, would recommend. They were surprisingly good. I was not expecting them to be as tasty as they were.